Under the waves. There's the whale! Day 14. Yeah, because we did a jump, right? We did like 3 days. And then it says 14 days later. Oh, 11 days later. Oh, so it is 14 days. Day 14. Yeah, underwater. Joe! Was it Joe? Joe the seal? Oh, tons of pictures there. It's really... I said Joe, and then I was like, was it Joe? Because the vet that has been taking care of baby's diabetes is called Joe. So for a second, I was really confused. Anything on the PC?
Oh, okay. Today's the big day.
Big day? What's
The big
going
one.
on?
Coffee. Yes. Mandatory.
I'm trying to get to the radio there.
I hate you with all my being.
I don't hate it. I just don't want to get copyright claimed, you know?
Much better. Good morning.
I wish I could zoom in on them. Make face. Ooh. Still
Unitranche
good.
branded paracetamol.
Let's go about making some coffee. I don't have coffee today. It's too hot. It's so warm today. Hey, do you want to do the
clean?
dishes?
No, it's fine. Need to change things up a little tonight. Chili con carne.
Time to make some coffee. I'll have a Coke. Anything creepy on the TV?
The government has issued a severe weather warning for the entire East Coast due to what can only be described as the storm of the century.
Not great. Hey there, Joe. Always nice to see a friendly face.
Hee he's so cute.
Hey there, mate. Hope you're doing okay up there.
Oh, you left a cat. Oh, cute. I like that he put pictures up everywhere.
Who knew I'd meet the love of my life down here? Sorry, Emma.
Okay, let's go get our missions.
Whoa. Wicked currents out there.
Ooh.
Yeah. Structure definitely needs securing. Let's see what's on today's menu.
Ooh, a jellyfish. Yeah. 3 new missions available. Find geos, check the life modules, recover geological data, and call Tim.
Tim. Come in,
Tim
Tim.
here.
Morning. Was just about to call. You need to.
Way ahead of you. Picked up the missions. Ready to go.
Good man. I'm sorry, Stan. I'm going to have to leave you. Big meeting coming up. Something about the production lines.
Roger that. Good luck. Out.
Yep. Bye for now. No, I'm coming. I said.
He sounds like a busy man. Can we talk to our little dude
Unitranche
here?
101.
Merc?
Unions are bad for you, and bad for your friends.
Unions. Oh, we got so many things.
I'll have to contact these guys when I go back up.
Surf Rider
Consider joining.
Foundation. Okay, there's the tapes. We got those. The helmet, the lantern. Oh, the
Looks like a
crates are gone.
whalebone, maybe. Or an extremely hungry dolphin.
Oh, right, and that's the fabrication thing. Okay. Let's head out. In our socks.
No messing around today.
Joe!
Let's get to work.
There you are.
Hello, girl.
There you go. I need to remember the controls. How do I... scan? Okay. Oh, pending missions and menu. Oh, we have our log entries. Wait, are these day 13? Oh, so these are all the entries that we missed. Or that we skipped just now. All the days that we spent down here. I've rewritten this 3 times now. Last try. I saw something today in the wreck. There's an old submarine down here in a cave. It makes no sense. Can't have gotten there itself. Inside there was something. I heard a person, maybe? Looks ridiculous written down. Along with the nightmares I've been having, something's definitely off. Day 5? I might have missed day 4, but... There was a minor emergency today. One of the rig supply boats capsized. Tim put me on alert, but nothing came of it. Meant I spent the whole day in the module. Read a lot, watched the news, slept. All in all, I wish they needed me. I wanted space. I wanted peace. But if that space is empty, it's all too easy to fill with things I wanted to forget. Back to the grind. Trunkline. Did you know that saying back to the grind is actually a really toxic mindset? Because it just leads to burnout. So if you're like, back to the grind, it's not really good. Trunkline supports needed reinforcing. Changed the air filters on Moon. Tim called in, told me it was his birthday. Should have remembered. 2 days before Dad's. Oh. Mercury said something about me losing weight. They must have sensors at the floor? Creepy. Feeling better today. Keeping busy. That's the key. Maybe there's a scale in the bed. Nothing to report work-wise. Getting used to the schedule now. Actually had a hop in my step this morning. Emma called. It was quick, awkward. She seemed distracted. Said she had a doctor's appointment. Nothing to worry about, she said, but I do. I find it hard to know what to say to her. Pearl's always there, looming over everything. We've turned her memory into a wedge between us. Exactly what I wanted to avoid. Dad's birthday. 2/4. Dreamt of her again, Pearl, but she's always down here with me. I see places I know, but drowned. Whales overhead. At least the headaches haven't come back. Tim said there's be a supply drop tomorrow, food and tools. I asked for a newspaper, but he couldn't promise anything. I wish we had more time to talk on those calls, like we used to on the boats. But he's changed. I wonder if I have. Supplies arrived. No newspapers, lots of rice. Caught my hand in a valve. Hurt. Had to break open the first aid kit. Checked in with Tim. He seemed genuinely worried. Told me to keep an eye on it. Emma called. Didn't mention the hand. She seemed off again. More so. Sounded close to tears at one point. Funny thing is, we were talking about nothing. Food prep, I think. Mercury got my name wrong again. I could have sworn he smirked. Took Moon up to the surface this morning and just sat there watching the sunrise. The first real feeling of peace I've had out here. You went up? How does that work with, like, decompression and stuff? Busy day after that. A whole sub-hive of drones went down. 15 of the things hid in a cave until their engines died. Almost looked like something herded them in there. Trapped them. Tim called to congratulate me. My performance exceeded expectations, apparently. God knows how low they've set their bar. I really missed Emma today. She would have loved that sunrise. Work continued as normal. Emma called. Somehow better and worse than the last. She opened up towards the end. Then, when I mentioned how much I was getting used to the rhythm here, she froze up. Came close to calling me selfish. Maybe she's right, but I still need this. Wanted to take Moon up to watch the sunset, but too tired. Going to bed. This is the one we skipped. Whatever I did with the oxygen seemed to have worked. Headache gone. More routine tasks today. Mercury refuses to get my name right. Played with Joe before coming back. Shouldn't get attached. I don't know whether to include this, but I dreamt of Pearl last night. She was here with me under the sea. I was happy. Sleeping pills. Old lamp. And that's the poster. Okay. All up to speed. That was a lot to read. And that rhymes.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Emma's either sick or something's up. Yeah. She went to the doctor. Do you think she's pregnant?
Should hold. For now.
Because she really wants him to move on, right? Maybe she's pregnant?
Lights are all green. Ready to go.
That or she's sick and she's not telling him. I don't know which is worse. 170 meters? It looks like it's right below me. Is it in the cave? This isn't a cave though. Should we maybe go here and see if we can duck under, maybe? There's a blueprint there. Maybe that's what the shark is indicating. Maybe we should take a picture.
Let's go.
Hello, buddy.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Did I do it? A basking shark. Loves these guys. You see a bunch of them filtering through the water with Dad on the boats. Ah. Problem is they feed so close to the surface, they're forever getting caught in trawl nets. Okay. The blueprint should be this way. Like here somewhere? Well, I don't see it. Could it be under? Yeah, maybe it's like way down. I don't know.
Back at it.
Back at it with Luna. Let's go. Oh, Squiddy boy. Do you want to guide me somewhere? Hello, buddy. Show me the cave entrance. Ah, it is here. Oh, this seems a bit tight though. Makes me nervous.
Back to the deep.
What is it? Goodies.
Digging a trench just sprinkle these around the ocean.
Flare.
Lime fizz. Huh.
Gotta get it all. Are these flares? Yeah, I'm grabbing flares. Cool. Hello, Squid Boy. Did I take your picture? I must have.
Let's go.
Squiddy Boy. Okay, let's see where this goes. Oh, this is scary though. What a tight area.
This is a natural formation. And impressive.
There we go.
Rare around here.
Let me just take a picture of these boys. With R. Oh! Oops.
Lovely shot.
Yeah. Maximum number of pictures reached. Take a new picture will permanently delete the oldest one. Oh, that's fine. Is it leaking? Beep boop, beep boop.
Data sent. Tim, you getting this?
Can I get the crystals? Oh, yeah.
Still in his meeting.
Okay. Got that. Can I get that? Yeah.
Chunk of coal.
Electronics. Cool. Flares.
I can use this flare.
I could use this flare. Oh, I totally forgot to tell you guys. Oh my god. Remember... Oh, I totally forgot.
More rubbish. Left here by Unitrench.
Remember the Ghost Vigil game and the Halloween game from the same dude? The Crown series? I always forget the exact title. But the games where I thought that the ghost was saying like yes, but she was saying yeah. That game that ghost hunting point and click that we had a lot of fun with. The new game came out. A new game from that guy, like, came out last week and no one's talking about it. Yes. So we totally have to play that. 100%. You've got a lovely smile. Yeah, I'm so excited. Isaac told me that the new one came out and I was like, oh, I have to play it, but we need to finish up some other games as well, unfortunately, before we can get to it. But yeah, we should totally do that. I really feel like lately it's just been like constantly trying to keep up with all the games that are coming out.
Systems.
It's not a bad problem to have, obviously, but... Whee! Here we go! Are those... Oh yeah, we photographed those fish. Oh, I'm so worried I'm gonna crash into something. Okay. Yeah. Whee! I did it! Okay, let's just remove that custom marker. There is one right here. There's a chest with a collectible. Let's have a look. Do you think it's all the way down? That would make sense. Oh, tiny fishies.
Great.
Cool. Can we go down here? I love the sound of that. I think I need to be up. But wait, there's nothing above us. It does look like it's up here. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Where are you going? Straight up. Dude, you just chilling over here? Damn. Ooh, shipwreck. Plane wreck. Cool.
Time to go manual.
Sleeping? Is that how they sleep? I don't think so. Why would they? Do you think he's eepy? So eepy. Electronics.
Transistor, maybe?
Can I get in here?
Chunk of metal.
There it is. Found it. What is it?
Music box.
Music box.
This must be the one Tim mentioned.
Tim mentioned a music box. Okay. There's some metal. That's fine. Some fishies. Hello.
Electronic components.
Where did I leave my Luna? There. Whoa, so far away. What? Okay, let's go. Ooh, there is a chest here, though. Blueprints. I wonder if the... we probably will get a quest that will take us there. Let's go to this one. Maybe we've been trying to find this one before. Because I feel like we've been trying to get this. I feel like I've been here just saying, maybe it's a cave. Is that a cave? I think that's a hidden cave. Let's have a look. Erin, thanks so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. What is this, huh? Got some geodes.
Cave's a lot bigger than I thought. Some sort of geode?
Let's see what they have in here, huh? Wish I had a little sea glide.
Well, now, I can use this.
Ooh, that looks like something. Looks important.
This geode will come in handy.
Maybe this is something for later. Now, where is that chest that I was trying to find, though? Oh, way up. How am I gonna find my way out of this? Almost there. I'm gonna have so many geodes on me.
Sort of geode?
There it is. I found it. No collectible can escape me. Open that box.
A crafting blueprint. Handy.
Beacon. Bacon.
Metal.
Okay. That's it. That's what I wanted. Now that beacon. Let's put some oxygen in there.
That's the stuff.
Oh, you can't just dump that. You can't be like saying, "Oh, all these people leaving their rubbish everywhere. How disgraceful!" And then you're just like, "Oh, let me use some oxygen and just dump it." You gotta keep that shit on you. Is this the probe I'm actually looking for? Maybe down? Way down? Oh yeah, there it is. So we were supposed to find be here.
Treasure?
Cool. There it is. Beep boop boop boop.
Data intact. Transmitting. That should be all of it.
Nice.
Moving on.
Now let's get all these
One
bottles.
less bottle in the sea.
There. Boodaloo! Ah, repair kit.
Look, I'm
Yeah, I
calling
think
you
that's
now.
what I need.
Stan,
Yeah?
new task. The brass don't want the storm to affect the bottom line, but regulations mean we can't run the refinery in hazardous conditions. So, we're upping the extraction rate until the storm really hits. Maximum output.
No, Tim. Bad idea. The pressure alone is going to...
I know, but orders are orders. My hands are tied. Just get to the refinery. I'll walk you through the procedure.
Okay.
Stan, sorry that I didn't mean to. How are you? You know, generally.
I'm fine. Good, I think. Keeping busy. Helps. It helps.
How long has it been now since... well, since...
Since Pearl. 3 years, 2 months, and 17 days.
Oh,
I'm still so sorry, you know. I can't even imagine what it's like for a parent, well... And Emma, is she...
Emma's Emma. stuff.
You know, I always liked that one.
Remember when you and Dad first met her? You were both 3 sheets to the wind.
Don't remind me.
What's that mean? 3 sheets
She
to the
drank
wind?
you both under the table, as I recall.
But we had a good 5 rounds on her. Good times. I miss... Well... Best to get back to, you know... things.
Very drunk.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. So we're heading here. But now we can probably finish this though. Oh, that's... Okay, well, I guess I should just do the refinery first. We can check the support when we come back.
Plenty of parking space, at least. Tim, I'm at the refinery.
Good stuff.
Do I park?
Maintenance
Actually
entrance
park?
is round the back.
All right.
Yep.
Showtime. Back into the blue.
Back into the blue. Let's pick up these bottles.
Plastic bottle.
Repair kit, fuel.
All right. You're coming with me.
Oxygen? Nice.
Did I get lost again? I don't think that's the right way. Eddie.
Well, let's see then. Wait, where do we go? Might as well grab this, I guess.
Careful with this. Nothing down there for me.
Okay. Found some algae. Okay, there. 50 meters. It disappears after a while, which doesn't really help. Something here? Nope. Oh, so much algae up here.
Ew. Slimy.
Yeah, I don't think I would want to grab that, honestly. Maybe it's different when you know what it's good for. You're like, wow.
Hey there.
I want it all. Ooh. Hello. Cool. Okay, that's enough of that. How about here then?
Okay, it's just a routine job that hasn't been done for at least a decade.
How do I hold B? Here we go. Hello. Coming in.
Tim, I'm here.
All right. We'll need to increase the pressure in the pipes to get the yield up. But more pressure means, well, more pressure. Luckily, there's a cooling system that'll keep everything running nice and smooth. Get to the main distribution chamber and we'll get started.
Let's do it, I guess. Help out the greedy company. That's why we're here. Voodoo. A safe zone. Hmm.
Heading down.
There we go.
All right. Should be coming up the main flow pipe. You'll know it when you see it.
I might need to get painkillers in a bit. This doesn't help that my room is 27 Celsius. Oh yeah, it's a hot one.
Jim? Minor issue here.
Ah, damn it, I see. Getting a red light from the central lift. What did you do?
Nothing.
I didn't do anything.
Well, besides pulling the lever for down.
Bloody thing. Maintenance told me someone...
Jeez.
That lad is the heart of it all. You know how many thousands of dollars of crude comes through here each and every second? I certainly don't. But it's more than you and me'll ever see.
It's
So
terrifying.
these lines need to go up.
Ha! That it is. Now, get to the pressure valves and let's step it up a notch. They should pop up on your sonar right now.
Well, I found one. Yeah, I'm with one.
Not done yet.
Okay, let's just...
More to do, looks like.
Probably need to do something up top first. This is turbine 3. Turbine 2. Turbine 1. Let's start there. Are those eyes? Oh no. Thought I saw a creature for a second. Low oxygen. Here we go. Beep boop boop boop.
Okay.
So after I do that... Oh, there was plastic there. Can I do this maybe?
I must have missed something.
So we found one display. We found one display, yes. But what about second display?
Okie doke.
Oh. That line on it, that must mean something. So middle, upper, middle. Maybe we need to do this thing first.
First valve.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, now they're going back down. How do I... There. The middle one keeps being like lower level. There. Yeah, that's good enough. How about now?
Not done yet. There's something missing.
Do you think it needs to be exactly on the line? Probably. Let's have a look. Middle, lower, higher. So that middle one needs to be all the way down. How do you get it exactly on the line?
No.
Just need approximations.
Something missing.
Maybe the middle and the right one aren't exactly right. Or... Oh, they probably just need to be in between. They need to be... Oh, yeah. I see it now. So, you need to be here. So that's probably it. In between the lines.
Pressure increasing. Okay. On to the next.
Okay, I got it. Whew. Oh no! I forgot the thing again. No, don't litter! Grab it. There you go.
Bet I can repurpose this casing.
I have 72 plastic on me. Maybe I should use it for something. I literally only have to tweak it a tiny bit and then it's
Valve
fine.
number 2.
Middle, upper, middle. Oh, is there going down? Okay. Middle. Okay. Didn't make it. Maybe on the way back. Like that. That should do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it now. Three is done. Oh, I haven't even activated this.
There we go.
Lower, upper. Okay.
God. Here we go.
Oh, and they're all going at different speeds. There. There you go. Nice.
Pressure's going up. That doesn't look good.
Is it leaking?
That doesn't look good at all. Tim, it's getting dicey in here.
Huh. Everything looks okay on this end.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no engineer, but there was no steam before I started playing with the valves, and now, well, there's a lot of steam.
Well, what about all the leakage?
It's like a sauna in here.
Best whack the cooling system up. No worries, lad. All under control.
Where's that? Regulate the cooling system. Oh, in the middle. Okay. Cooling system. Leak. Can I fix this?
Is that duct tape? What sort of operation? Can never have too many of these.
Huh. Duct tape. This thing's gonna explode.
Looks like there's more.
Do we go back here? This place is falling apart. Hold on. I'm working on it.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Ooh, what's this?
Done.
Blue is good, right? I hope.
Hey, no littering now.
Yeah. Hey, no littering now, me. Did that do it?
Okay, cooling system at maximum capacity.
Nice. Ooh! The duct tape.
Tim?
It's shit. Oh, this is all okay. We're still
Ah.
fine. Just let me.
Dude,
Very
they
far
all
from fine,
burst.
Tim, vines are far off land at this point. This place is about to blow.
Give me a few.
You know what? Enough. This is... I'm undoing this, Tim. They can fire me or sue me or do whatever they want, but I'm not dying underwater covered in someone else's windfall.
Okay, we're turning
All right,
off the
all right,
turbines.
bugger them. The maintenance room. In the basement. It's the only way to reverse the increase.
Okay.
It'll shut down the whole flow.
Okay.
Where's that?
I'm heading there now. Thanks, Tim.
System purge. Let's go. Open it. Open up. I'd be so terrified. I would tear my suit doing this.
Through here.
Out of my way, door. I have places to be. Systems to purge. Don't get boiled alive. Oh my god.
No. No, 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 no. Ah!
Are we dead? Game over?
Never seen a storm like this.
Oh! Is Pearl coming to help? Crab. Crab's just chilling. Huh? Oh!
Who's... Oh my god. Oh.
Honestly, I think...
What? Where am I?
I think that whatever they're pumping out of the earth, like the oil stuff, is making him hallucinate. Those crabs right there are high as a kite right now. They're like, Daddy? Where are we going?
This place. What is this?
Is it different? Or yeah, it is different.
I need to find a way out of here.
The crabs are just like
Get back to the life module. Tim. Tim needs to know there's been a leak.
What an intense day, dude. Ooh, cool stuff. Cabin underwater.
What is this
Cool.
place?
Lots of days at the beach. Can you open this? No? That's so cool. Pearl's room.
God.
Wait, isn't Mr. Crab's daughter called Pearl? And she's a whale?
What are you doing here?
It is, yeah. I do remember it correctly.
Pearl. I miss you. So much.
No. So sad.
What? Where am I? The bunker. I'm back. Out. I have to get...
Okay. Do I just turn this? Good thing you didn't run out of oxygen while you were hallucinating. It would be so cool though if turns out he wasn't
He's
hallucinating
not
at all.
answering. I'll keep trying. Stan?
And it
Stan,
turns
come
out to
in.
be something. What is
Stan.
that?
I'm here. What happened? There's oil.
Oh, thank God. Thought we'd lost you.
What is this?
There was an incident. Look, it's neither the time nor the place. Get out of there. Let the drones handle this. Just get back to the life module. I'll call you in a few.
Okay, we parked Luna somewhere. Where did we end up? Where's the... Oh, there's the building. Oh, we ended up far... Wait, how did you end up there? I parked you. Weird.
Thank God for internal heating systems.
Yeah, that is some major spillage. Okay, so... The music is kicking off. Is this... Oh, this is the life module, okay. Where's my map? Direction pad down. Ah, thank God. Thank you. Lifesaver. Wait, let me actually just park.
That'll leave a mark.
Oops. Whoa, the whole glass. I cracked the glass? How do I repair it? Don't know. There you are. Yes. So you need a
Okay.
repair kit. That's why.
Seems secure.
Ah.
Could head up to the surface. Check the state of things.
I think you just had to head back, right? I don't know
Hello,
if
girl.
I can repair this from the inside.
Repairing damage.
Yeah. Cool.
Time to go manual. What the hell is wrong with you? Why can't you
Hell's
just be
wrong
normal?
with you? You
Emma's
lost
moved on. but
your
you
child
stuck in
3
a
years ago.
self-obsessed spiral of, and now you're seeing things. Get it
God.
the hell together.
3 years is not
You're
that
losing
long,
her.
though.
Just like you lost. Like we lost Pearl.
There
Shit.
it is.
What even happened back there? The last thing I remember was oil. Oil everywhere. Need to talk to Tim. What is... Lemia. Pearl's daddy. I must have unpacked this last night.
Let's see if we can contact him.
Tim?
Yes, lad, I'm here. How are you? How are you holding up?
What happened? The pipes.
Don't worry about that. We'll get some drones down there ASAP. They'll take care of the leak.
But there was oil everywhere. I thought I saw whales and...
Stan, please. It's not good, I know, but Unitrench is doing everything they can. No one expected this. Now,
I mean, there was
for
duct tape
safety
on the
reasons,
pipes.
I need you to stay put. Don't leave the life module.
For how long?
I don't know. Until you hear from me. Got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Stay safe.
Let's hope you have
I
some
mean it.
movies.
I need a drink. Non-alcoholic or not.
Mm-hmm.
I should be updating this, I suppose. Nice to just sit sometimes. Think. That was too much. I could have. That was too much.
Is Tim a good guy? I think not really. Well, he's a good guy working for the wrong company, maybe. I mean, we're working for the same guys, so.
2 weeks, and I still haven't emptied these. Where did it all go?
Just straight into the ocean.
Stan, come in.
I'm here.
Feeling all right?
No, not particularly.
Yes. Quite a mess back there. Look, this is outside of protocol, but we're sending down some more blueprints. Drones will be with you soon.
Blueprints for what?
You'll see. Head outside and rendezvous with the carrier.
Okay. I got a couple blueprints as well.
Reckon I have enough to put something together?
Yeah, maybe make another one of these. Maybe
There
get
we
like
go.
9. Yeah. 6 flares, 4 mines, make a
Okey-doke.
beacon. I don't know why. Repair kit. Yeah, these are good to have. Fuel units, I have 3. Ooh, oxygen upgrade. What am I short on? Don't I have it?
Okay.
Oh, I thought I didn't have it because it was red, but I guess I do. So now I have more oxygen. You still have to repair your support structure? No, I did it.
Here we go.
I did both cables.
Bad news. Bloody drones dropped the delivery.
Of course they did. I'm not
What?
surprised.
The whole hive has been acting strangely recently. Failures, blackouts, now this. You'll have to grab the blueprints yourself. I've set a waypoint.
Sure, why not?
Why am I even down here? I should be with Emma. I left her up there. Alone to deal with.
I mean, I totally...
Stupid. Stupid.
Oil trace.
Should have
Can we
taken
clean that up?
If I put her in the other seat.
What is that icon? Is that what I need to clean it up? Yeah, I
Why
can't
can't
really...
I deal with it? Why can't I?
I was just gonna say, I can't deal with it right now.
It's Dad. She's gone. And you're losing Emma. And... Fuck.
Honestly, I'm a bit sad that he's like blaming himself like that when really I wish he kind of was like they were at odds a little bit more, like she wanted to move on but he doesn't want to forget or something. It seems like that's it, but the way he's phrasing things is more like he's frustrated with himself that he's not moving on, I guess.
Okay. Okay, the blueprint should be here. Wait, do I have the keys? Ah, yes, I do. Okay, good.
Okay. Is that the drone? Looks cool.
Weighs a ton.
Now let's grab this. Oh, there we go.
The unit trench just found the blueprints.
Moon
back and get
upgrades.
them built.
Cool.
Laser module for unit trench deep sea transport units. warning prototype.
What is
Not for
this?
deployment. Tip.
Oh, that's out of date. It's perfectly safe and useful too.
Okay. Couldn't they make this stuff less ugly?
Maybe.
Let's go.
This little sea moth thing is like the best thing in the game. It's so fun to control and just like scoot around the ocean. Oh, hello. Was that a new buddy? Are those new buddies?
Nice composition on that one.
Thank you. I try. Oh, don't crash into it again. I don't want to have to spend more stuff on a repair kit. I wonder if we're gonna make the moon upgrade now then.
At last. Let's get cooking.
Let's get cooking. Upgrades? The laser? Oh, there it is. Do we have everything? Yeah.
Serious business, this.
Okay.
Disperses underwater particulate, up to and including density levels of extracted crude. Could be useful.
Whatever that means. Let's try it out. Oh, a log entry. Bad day today. Corporate wanted the yields increased before the storm and I almost killed myself doing their dirty work. Literally dirty work. And there was another dream or hallucination. But I wasn't sleeping. I was out cold, probably from the refinery accident. Got knocked on the head, saw things I didn't want to. What am I doing down here? I wanted space, freedom from myself. Instead, I found another set of chains. Those are linked to something much more sinister. I don't know. At least Moon's new laser thing might help me clean up the pollution in the area. It's the least I can do. Okay, that's the laser upgrade. Life module structure, sure. End of day. Free time. Oh, we don't have to clean it up now? I was gonna go out again. I guess it's time to sleep. I'll go get some painkillers. And then we can just keep going. It's not too bad, but I definitely need something. Do you just want to go sleep? I want to get another tape.
Come on. Let's just go to bed.
Oh, are you gonna sleep with that? No! That's so sad. No, no, that is so sad. Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
No. No. Not again.
And the crabs are also like, no, not again. I think I have to avoid
Where are you?
ink. Oil. Oh. Oh.
Hi. Pearl.
Are they eating me?
Pearl!
We're almost there. You can do it.
No. No, it wasn't like... I didn't mean to. Pearl!
The next day, red alert.
What the... Oh, shit. Shut
anything, rude. What's going on?
Okay. Stay calm. You're not drowning. There's no leak. Call Tim. He'll know what to do.
Yeah, just check with Mercury what the status is.
Mercury?
Maybe you're just having a bad dream.
Fat love help you, huh? Are you? There's nothing working this bloody place. All right. What was in the training we had? The fuses. Power issues stem from the fuses. Has to be that bloody storm again.
That's a big storm. Honey, you got a big storm
Okay.
coming.
Just like in training. Get your diffuse box. Poke around a bit.
Where is the
Bring this
fuse
tub
box?
back to life. Dead. Whole place is powered down.
Should we go out? Out? The fuse boxes are on the outside?
Have to find the fuses.
Oh. Okay. Why would you put those on the outside?
Looks like it's cut off from the mains. First job, reconnection.
Okay. Down. Did that do it? Where'd the battery go then?
Finally.
Oh, was a pretty
Jesus
easy
Christ.
fix.
That was a morning.
Wait, this place is run on like AAA's. So to replace the battery. Okay, everything seems fine.
Peace. Stan Murray calling HQ. Come in, Tim. Tim. You there?
Stan, how did you... Thought you were offline. Never mind. Look, no time for chit-chat.
What's happening?
This storm, it's worse than anyone thought. Something broke loose. Long story short, there's a fire up here that's stubbornly refusing to go out.
Fire?
Is it... Are you
Man,
okay?
the whole place is falling apart.
Yeah, well, no, not really.
The whole
Maybe-
company.
Maybe you can help.
Tell me.
There are fail-safes for this situation.
If they think he died,
Drones are
maybe,
sent,
yeah.
Drilling is pulled offline. Of course, the old sea dogs don't have to worry about possibly being evacuated. But the remote deactivation for the drills is back in the control center, which is now completely off-limits due to the severe risk of burning to death in an oil-fueled fire. This is officially unofficial, but I need you to head to the main drill site, Sector A. Get those things offline manually. Stop them sending the crude up the line.
Send me the location.
Okay.
Done.
Dude, how are you not like...
Try to get
You
the
almost
drills on
died
side, but hell,
yesterday.
those things are unreliable at the best of times. Okay.
Why is he
yes.
just taking on more missions and not like, dude, I
Back
quit.
into
I almost
stand.
died. I want to go up top and get back to
So
my
safe,
life.
old man.
Like, why keep going at this point? If you were involved in an underwater explosion the day before.
Into the wild blue yonder.
No, he's not even protesting. He's just like, okay, send me the location. I'm on it. I'd be like, dude, this does not seem safe.
I think that's got it.
I hear you.
Good. This is the third emergency rally point this morning.
Tim. Are we... Is this on us?
What's that?
Look at this. Look what we've done here. This is too much, Tim.
There we
I
go.
can't.
Good on you, Stan.
This is
That's
too-
what I
too
wanted.
Hey now, none of that. This isn't on you. This is the company. It's always been the company.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame
What's a
yourself
company,
for...
Tim? It's people. You and me. We just... Rolled
Whoa!
over. Let them in, without even so much as a fight.
That's a lie, and you know it. Your dad and me and the rest of us, we fought. We fought hard. The meetings, the protests, I was there for the lot.
And now we're here. Together. Like bloody turncoats.
We fought, and we lost. Unitrench was always going to take over these waters, but there were those of us who thought we could limit the damage from the inside. And you're here because you're lost, Stan. Have been ever since Pearl.
Oh, they leave behind stuff.
It's okay. It is. I wanted to help, you know. Any way I could. And now there's this damn mess.
Whoa, look at my upgraded oxygen. Holy shit. Huge update. Upgrade.
Bugger it all to hell.
What?
The drones. I tried to get the things to leave their bunker, but they're stuck. Main door's jammed and they won't activate. Without those, the rig, all of Sector B, it's a goner.
What can I do?
Jesus, Stan. You've enough on your own plate. Sector A remains the priority, but if you can pay a visit to the drone control center, fix that door. If you can get them moving,
I can try.
I have to go. All hands crisis meet. Good luck, Stan. Don't do anything stupid. I mean it.
Like clean up the ocean? On it. It's weird that clean up the ocean isn't there. There's my new oxygen levels.
If any of the lines on that rig rupture,
So cool.
well, that's it for every living thing in these waters.
Where was it?
What
Oh,
have
there.
we done?
Cool. So it seems like they used to not want this company to take over around here. But then they lost, but they still needed work, so then just ended up
pollutants in
working
the
for
sea.
them. There we go. Nice upgrade. I like it. Sorry.
Shouldn't this be someone else's job? Cleaning up all this pollution?
Yeah, but I mean, you're here anyway, right? Might as well collect the goodies. Clean up a
Can
little
always
bit.
use more coal.
Exactly, could always use more coal anyway. Whoa. That looks so bad. So much pollution. Ooh, something on our left here. It could be something supernatural still, though, because we do need an explanation for why there are so many crashed planes and boats, submarines everywhere. Unless it's just all for oil and they were all trying to get it, I guess. What is it?
A snow globe.
Snow globe, cool.
Christmas night. Metal.
Christmas what?
You'd think there'd be a way to dredge these up. Stop them polluting the area.
There we go.
Circuit board. Handy. Bad landing for this chopper. Looks like a Coast Guard unit.
Ah, Coast Guard. Ah.
Off we go.
Whoa, look at that big blob there in the back. Let me just go roast these. That's a big one.
Cleaning up unit trenches mess.
I need to get the coal. I can't just leave it there. I'm sure I'll need it for crafting.
Chunk of coal?
Chunk of coal. 'Cause I've been a naughty boy. You've got a lovely smile. There we go. Oh,
The state of this place.
what did I weak?
God
What?
knows what it's doing to the water.
What did I go into? I dove into something. Did I damage it? Where can we
Have a
see
piece
how
of coal.
far, how much damage
It's cold
we
out there.
have? Okay, this way. Maybe that little ship icon? Looks pretty much fine.
I'm at the drone bunker.
Okay, you're looking for maintenance access.
Got it.
Okay.
Central drone control.
Okay. Grab the plastic.
Mostly intact. Useful.
There. So it's down here somewhere. Oh, cool. Okay. How do I get in? How do we open the door? Oh, there. I was like, where's the door handle? Here's the door handle. And a 1 and a 2.
Probably a reboot, restart solution to all this. Definitely.
I hate taking painkillers.
Yeah. Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
Tastes so gross. But they do work.
Not good. Not good at all.
Very steamy in here. Ah, so warm. Reach the main room. You got it. Oh, those fish must be boiling
The entrance to
alive.
drone storage should be around here.
Is that oxygen back there? Oh. Flares?
I can use this flare.
Should we try one? I have a ton. Cool. No oxygen. Those fish are like, ah! Fire! Wait, the main room is here? Wait. Let go. Let go! I guess I can't let go. Guess I'm going down.
Listen, Stan. Comms equipment actually in place. Yeah, we're losing the signal.
You're breaking up.
The main door. Open the...
Damn. Never know when I might need a top up.
Let's ready the oxygen. Oh, what's going on over there?
No. My dream. No, you can't be real.
Dude, I'm hoping so badly that they're drilling towards some like
This is
Leviathan.
insane.
That's
This can't
like
be. God damn it.
manipulating anyone
Garage is
who
further down.
comes close enough.
If
Whoa!
this stuff is real, if I'm not having some sort
That
of
is so dope.
mental breakdown, I have to get past it. Got to find something to push it back. That thing destroyed these drones. Is it alive?
Maybe a flare? What is this thing? Maybe they don't like the flares.
You don't like that just a little further. Come on. Come on.
Are we doing it?
Where's this stuff coming from?
Oh god, can't see a single thing. Is that a drone in the way? Dude, I am so blind. Okay, well, we did it. Watch out, don't get too close. Out of my way! Nice, they're burning up. I really badly want it to be supernatural, but we'll see. It will be so cool. Oh, my oxygen.
Emma be proud.
Oh yeah. That'll do it.
I'm trying to open this door, but the icon isn't appearing. Warm but cloudy day in England. Rain is coming!
Shit.
What?
Gotta be another way in.
Oh, it's blocked off. Can't push that. Okay, we'll find a way. Hey, fishies. Maybe something on that side?
Still intact.
Can't twist those. Oh.
This should work.
Ah, cool. Cool. Thanks. Down we go.
Nearly there.
This is pretty dope. That's cool looking. What are we gonna find? Man, they really do not want you to repair
Okay.
anything here.
Okay.
Beep boop boop boop.
Jesus.
Stan,
Shit. God, Tim. You scared the hell out of me.
finally got myself a radio. Wanted to check in.
Well, it's a mess. There's been a chemical leak or some weird leech things found their way inside.
Leeches? Stan, are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Look, the surface is a mess. A drill in Sector A broke loose,
Oh.
caused the systemic collapse that sent the rig up like cheap firewood. We need those drones, Stan.
Okay.
I've got your position. Good. You'll buy the release for the secondary exit.
Got a problem. The bay doors are shut tight.
The cute
Looks
fishy
like
coming
something
into
triggered
frame.
an emergency
Oh, yeah.
lockdown. I'll speak to maintenance, get you a back door. Until
Okay.
then, get that exit open.
Thank you.
Right. Exit. Got it. Looks like a repair platform.
Oh. Now it's lined up there. Okay, so I can line up some exits. Let's go to that lever. That good
Batteries.
enough?
I need batteries. 3 should do the trick.
3 batteries. Okay, we have 1. We have 1 battery, yes. That do anything? No.
Must be something I missed.
Do you want to turn this? No? Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, there's just batteries here. There's even a crafting thing. One potato. And 2 potatoes. And what do we have here but a 3rd potato?
Should be able to open the bay doors now.
Cool. Here you go. Potato power right now. Drones? Any?
Bay doors are open. Most of them. Some won't budge.
Good. Now, reactivate as many of the buggers as you can.
Right.
How do we do that? With some more beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop.
Drone online.
Nice. Now don't kill me on the way out. Beep boop beep boop. So all the blue light ones. There's a red one. Oh yeah, that door didn't open. Okay. Can I do it without touching down? Yeah, nice.
Activated. Go get them.
Oh god, do we need to do all of them? Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, I did that one, and that one. Where's my... Okay. My UI turns off every now and then, and I'm like, how much air do I have? I would like to know. Thanks. I think someone's sabotaging. It could be someone wants the company to fail. To get people to protest. That may very well be. Start at the lowest one and work my way up. I was a little sick last night. Had like, you know when you have like, I didn't have a fever or anything, but you know when you kind of like have a flu and then when you go sleep you're like, you wake up all sweaty. I definitely had that happen to me. I woke up this morning and I was like, ooh. Oh, they all went off. Maybe only one from there? Oh no, the lights are still on. Didn't see them. And then I am sniffly. I got a headache. Maybe I just got something. Like my body is... I got really sick last year, so I might still have some residual stuff in my body that my body's like, yeah, you won't be super sick, but we need some... We need to work a little bit to shake this off. Probably something like that. Like I got some kind of flu, but it's not too bad. I don't really feel sick, but I do have a headache and everything. Might be something like that. Not a sinus infection? No. Like I'm not, my sinuses are not painful or anything. Just sniffly like always. But yeah, it could be something like that. We have been doing quite a lot. Like I had the whole ordeal with BB that was quite stressful to me. And then not sleeping well and then just being generally stressed. Your body's kind of like, hey, take a break. Sit the fuck down. What are you doing?
A bunch of electronics.
Okay, how many is that? How are we doing? I feel like I've done so many of them. Oh, there's so many. Okay, those are all out. I'm missing one there. Did all those. So there's 2 here that didn't come out. Let's see. One might have been empty. Cold sweats. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Okay, that one's empty. I never really know the vocabulary, how to describe it. There. That's pretty much it for this wall, I think. Now let's have a look here. I wonder if I'm actually supposed to do all of them or just like a couple and then you can just call them all or something. I work at ICU. We have quite a few COVID patients. Yeah, I've heard that there was a bit of a comeback. I guess it's like, it's because COVID is always evolving and in England here, they're not doing vaccinations anymore. Except for patients that are at risk, I think. Oh, you're already up. So everyone's like resistance is kind of going back down and I'm just getting sick again.
Transistor, maybe?
Emergency exit? I wonder if this is where we came in or this is the way we're going out. Can we do something here? Is there maybe a line? Yeah. It could be that if we turn the thing, that opens up. If we power it. Maybe here.
All right. Secondary exit open.
Nice.
Tim? Help is on its way.
Tracking the fleet now.
Oh, there they
Well
go!
done, lad. They'll deal with the fire on the rig and whatever it is that's going on over in Sector B. But that's nothing for you to worry about. You've done more than enough already.
Do we take the same exit?
Yes, I'm on my way. Stan, got a crisis team meeting. Get yourself out of there and we'll talk in a few.
With pleasure.
Okay. I'm very aware that it hasn't saved yet.
Getting the hell out of here. This place feels wrong.
Stan, we've got the drone signals coming through loud and clear.
Yay, it's
Well done.
saved.
Well done indeed.
Nice. There you
Send them out to
go!
fight the fire. Hold down the fort while we try and get everything under control.
What then? What then? What happens to Unitrench? And the news
Headache's
gets a
gone.
hold of this, there'll be hell to pay, surely.
I still got a little bit, but only if I
don't
move
know,
a lot.
Stan, honestly. We're in uncharted territory. You should see the state of things up here. It's awful.
Yeah. I imagine it is.
It
Anyway.
sounds bad.
Not over yet. We really need you at Sector A, Stan. Get those drills offline.
Roger.
Okay. I'm on my way. We had pasta for lunch. It was so good. Keep thinking about it. I had spinach-filled pasta, like those little pockets. And then pesto, pine nuts, and a burrata over it. It was very good. So good, yeah.
So much pollution down here.
Yeah, this is a lot.
Chunk of coal.
Isn't this... Yeah, this one didn't show up on the sonar. There. Oh, more? No, that's just floating trash.
Sure. I can fashion this coal into something.
Cool. Did it. Ooh! Drone patrol, let's roll! Almost back.
All right.
So do I actually go here?
All right. Got you coming up on Sector A entrance.
Yeah.
Need to authorize Moon's docking rights. Okay, done.
Cool.
Door should let you in. Comms are down for this whole section of the grid. Flying solo from here.
Okay. Find the drills. Activate manual shutdown.
This was day 15, right? Pasta with pumpkin sauce. Oh, I've been indulging a
Here we
bit
go.
in the
Belly of the beast.
Starbucks pumpkin stuff. Very nice. I do like... I usually don't fall for those seasonal
Even
things
down
at all,
here.
but when it comes to Halloween, I'm always like, ho pumpkin!
Access granted.
Sucker for pumpkin.
Something's
Yeah, I
wrong.
got like a pumpkin
With all of
spice ice,
Maybe
like pumpkin spice cold brew.
I shouldn't be down here.
Oh, that was good. And then I added a little skeleton ginger cookie. Ooh.
Unbelievable. The state of this place is just... God. You're joking. Well, hope this laser works as advertised.
Nice. Cool.
Okay, get this done.
Nice. Pumpkin pie. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'll probably need to... I still have some time. I want to do like a pumpkin pie short on YouTube. I'm finally gonna make it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
What is this? We're just out again? Is this a whole like
what
protected
the hell
area?
did they do to this place? The manual shutoff should be in the sector control station. That's my first stop.
Oh. Damn. That looks badass though. Reminds me of Subnautica. The alien base. Is that a huge plane back there? I think I see the tail of a plane. Ooh. Big squid.
This is it? Sector control.
Wait, stay here. I want your picture. Where's he going? He's so far away. Come back. Oh. Are we going here? I do apologize for the sniffles today. I see a battery. Oh no, it's not a battery. What is this? A beacon. Ah, repair kit. Nice. Appreciate that. Cool. There's a door that I can go into.
Huh. This feels like the wrong way.
I guess it's not. Do we have to go around the edges? Ooh, it looks so weird. Ooh, watch out. Oh! What? Dude, that's what I said. I said, what? Inhale. What if... Ooh, this entity that they dug up is like taking the shape of Pearl to like try and get him to come closer. I really hope it's some supernatural entity. That would be so cool.
Okay. Okay. You're okay. Come on. The controls.
Sound of the drone is so cool.
This looks like the place.
Uh-huh. There's a button on the left.
Ah, damn.
Okay.
Pressure's too high. Need to get it down.
Let's go this way then.
Tim said all the oil in the area is routed through this facility. Need to reduce the flow in those pipes. Reduce the pressure in the main column.
Burn. Burn, leeches, burn. So pressure down. That's good. How do we get to the... Is there another door on the other side? Oh, yeah. Every now and then I hear that crackling sound, like, ooh, someone on the radio. That's so spooky. Schauspieler. Did I find... Oh, no, electronics. Aw, man. I thought it was a... Wait, maybe it is something. Oh, Timothy Graham. Timothy joined us after several years of vehement opposition to Unitransfer's presence. Oh, Tim! He was rapidly identified by the company as a ringleader of local unrest. During one protest at the Shorthaven site, he struck with someone with a slogan banner. They suffered a concussion and were admitted to the local hospital for several days. After a change of heart, Timothy took quickly to our diver training initiative and became one of our finest exploratory team leaders. Yeah, maybe he is secretly sabotaging everything. What's going on here?
Those cables. A link to the drills outside.
Flares? Nice. Bring this one down.
That should be it. Back to the control room.
Cool. Let's give it a shot. Beep boop beep boop. I
Site
have to say it.
That should stop the flow.
Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop.
Pressure levels acceptable. Finally. Get the rest of the drilling stopped, then get out.
Mm-hmm. Get that stick. Yeah, you get that stick. You deserve that stick. Oh, there's more. More sticks. Sticks and flares. Battery. Okay. And this one. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, wrong one. I was gonna do this one. Oops. Sorry, Flare. Goodbye.
Not again. Please. Please. No, no, get out of my head.
I really hope it's some creature speaking to him.
No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop.
He keeps refilling the oxygen. Oh, there it goes. He's done. Oh, damn. I got 3 more? Nice. I guess no one's been here for a while. Let's go!
Jesus. How am I supposed to stop that thing?
They dug too deep.
Unitrench has been here for years. Each day, every day, sucking the place dry. Like a bloody vampire.
Whoa.
Come on,
Main drilling
I've got a
units.
monster to kill.
This feels like the end of the game. Doesn't it? I don't think it is, but it really feels like a dramatic moment. Shut down the company. Did you place it? Oh wait, oh yeah, you did. Yeah, big like manual levers to bring down like a big... I feel like we're Ripley, like turning off the Nostromo or something. I do not have enough mines for all of you though. Day 17 is the end. I think we're on 15? Are we on 15? Maybe 16? I forget. Nice.
All those creatures, dead 1,000 years. The lifeblood of the planet. Judged up for what?
Judged up for what? Oh, I got mines just now.
What if they're angry? What if the planet is angry? It has every right to fight back.
The jellyfish. Honestly, I kind of hope it's not one of those Mother Nature is angry. But we'll see. I just want, like, an old god to be like, who dare disturb me? Okay, want to go?
Emma was right. This is wrong. This is so wrong.
I mean, you're shutting it down. You're doing well. Mother Nature is an old god. Oh, it's saved. Nice, thank you. Big preach for the save. Yep. Last one.
That's enough. That's enough. I've done my part. I need to leave now.
So there's nothing back here? This is so cool, though. It must have cost them a lot of money to build this. Ooh. Oh wait, no, we already got those fish photographed before. Let me see if there's something here. How long is the game? I think it's like 7 to 10 hours-ish. Depending on how much you collect, I'm sure. You got some mines. Thank you. Why is Stan doing this? Because the company's basically falling apart and all of their machinery is falling apart. So they're polluting. All the oil is just leaking into the ocean. So it's probably best to shut it down, prevent further leaks. I think is their motivation, right? Ocean's so beautiful, but also so scary. What's scary is how big the ocean is and how much is lurking in there that we don't even know about. Like looking at stuff that's at the bottom of the ocean, like the stuff they've been filming and the species that they've been discovering. It's just like, might as well be an alien planet. Which is cool. Am I going the right way? Whoa. Oh. Hello, little fan. What you doing over there?
It's done.
Sure is, buckaroo. Oh, I was just gonna be like, where's Luna? And then it just appeared in frame. Whee! Let's go!
Come Let's get back.
Ooh, let's get that collectible. Whoa, there's so many jellyfish everywhere.
I'm talking to you like you're a living, breathing creature. Like you understand me. But you're not. You don't. You're a submarine.
Oh,
machine.
This whole thing is a plane. Wow.
And you give something a name. Moon, Mercury. You give it a face. Those jellyfish. Look, they're just floating nervous systems. Are they conscious? Alive? Not in any way I can understand. So, how are you different to them? Really?
I don't see a
I guess we all need companions.
A little bit
It's
off.
the loneliness. The fear of loneliness. Desperation. I came down here to be alone, but I've turned you into a constant companion. What does that say about me? Were those voices the same?
Do you think this
Loneliness
is on top?
manifested. Pearl. My own mind. Fighting against itself.
I like how Stan is like being
Listen to me.
philosophical, and I'm just
Talking
like,
nonsense. I'm
here are the goodies.
tired. Need sleep. Come on, friend.
Maybe some
Let's get
therapy
back.
wouldn't hurt. You know, it's nice to talk with someone. Kind of like think about what you're feeling and why. It's usually pretty nice. Well, not always nice. Sometimes it's uncomfortable, but it's good. Oh, I grabbed something. What the heck is this chest? There's like an upper level in this plane. Oh. How do I get there? Stairs? A plane with stairs? Is that actually a thing? Actually, I might have been... Do they still have planes like that? I'm not questioning if they existed, but I wonder if they're still using them. Ooh, a record! That might be cool. Big fancy planes. I wonder. Grab those electronics. Yeah. Get them all. And another. Okay, I think I got quite a lot. Whee! Don't hit any of the jellyfish. I do like that there's no collision with the fish or any of the creatures here, because I always felt bad in Subnautica. It's always like dunk, 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 and you know that fish is dead. Like that fish is very dead. Whoa, shipwreck. We must have done that one already because it's not on the map. There it is. Nice, nice, nice. Am I not allowed to leave? Oh, scared me. There we go. Hit the ceiling. There we go. Heck yeah. Do 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 do. He's just a little guy. There we go.
Stan, just got the notification through. Drills are offline and the crude flow is dead.
Nice.
Dear God, I never thought I'd be so glad to see that big red zero. You've done stellar work, Stan. The fire's still eating through the stored fuel up on the rig, but you've cut off its food supply. The
Cool.
ecosystem in this area owes you a lifetime debt, lad. Not to mention myself.
But wouldn't they
How's
just
it looking up there?
hire someone else and then turn it back on again? Primary drill site pumping up to 300,000 barrels a day. Places like a no man's land, nothing here except the crabs and a dense fog of pollution. Multiple drone failures detected in your region. Oh, we fixed that. Return to the life
Oh,
module.
great. So you can imagine what a state we'd have been in without your help. The drones are fighting the fires as we speak, but there was a lot of raw fuel on that rig. But it's under control at least. You can breathe easy. The management team just got here. I'll be damned if I'm going to stand contrite while they try and blame this on me.
My latest fascination is watching old footage on YouTube that's been upscaled and colored. Last night I was watching Victorian England footage that's been upscaled and colored. And for some reason in my head, Victorian England is so long ago. I was like, there's no way they'll have like video footage of it. But then at the same time, seeing it, I'm like, oh, those are real people. That kind of stuff fascinates me. Fascinating to see. A glimpse in the past. I also think, like, the Victorian England one that I was watching, I think a couple of the shots were, like, must have been Brighton. Because it was, like, by the sea. And I was like, well, close by London, by the sea. Kind of has to be Brighton, but I didn't really... And it looked familiar. It kind of looked the same as it is right now. Of course, all the little gazebos have been replaced, but...
Never noticed before.
Really cool to see.
Lonely.
How you doing,
Uni
Merc?
Trench. We keep the planet moving.
Not today. Oh,
Where's
there's
that?
the snow globe.
New York.
Dude, that's the Eiffel Tower. Did you just say New York? Oh, we're gonna call Emma. Sure. Are you ready for an awkward talk?
Stan! Stan, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
My God, what happened? Are you okay? Just tell me you're...
I'm okay. The fires are on the surface. I'm fine.
Oh my God, you have no idea how worried I was. I want you to come home, now.
Emma, I can't just...
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You may not think you can, but you absolutely can.
She needs me to.
She? Who? Some faceless unit trench executive? One of Tim's lackeys?
No. You don't understand. I'm seeing...
Uh-oh. I wouldn't say that.
I saw her, Emma. I saw her down here.
What are you talking about?
She's gonna be like,
I
dude,
didn't want
maybe
to.
you should, like,
Worry you,
talk
but
to someone. A professional.
It's Pearl. I saw Pearl.
I know this is hard to hear. God knows it's been hard to see, but I swear on my life, she came to me. I was on a routine maintenance run, just to clear up, really, and there was this light and a little bear. Remember, Lumiere? I know. It was Emma.
I need you to listen to me.
Do you hear me? I saw Pearl.
I'm gonna call Tim. I'm gonna call the police or the Coast Guard or whoever it is that's supposed to be regulating that company.
No, you're not listening to me.
Oh, she is listening.
Because you are obviously not fine. You are very far from fine.
I'm not crazy. I saw her. I touched her. She saved my life down there.
Pearl? Pearl saved your life 100 meters underwater? Was she wearing a diving suit?
No, she was...
Listen to yourself, please. Pearl is dead, Stan. She's dead. I don't know if you've got nitrogen narcosis or something, but you need help. And I'm gonna get it for you. I'm calling Tim.
No, please. He won't...
This is as much for me as you. I'm...
You're what?
It doesn't matter. I love you.
She preggo?
Why did I tell her? Stupid.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done
I
that.
sound insane.
Yep. I don't even know why you're still working here for this company. I guess to get another glimpse of his
I need to
daughter.
sleep.
That does make sense.
I miss... It's been so long since... I need to sleep.
Pregnant? Promigant? Progant? Yeah, if she was sick, she probably would have said I have. But she said I am. So, ooh, cool. Snore. Boring. What a snooze fest.
Here again.
I had a dream the other day where I had like an inception thing.
I'm not crazy.
Like my dream
I'm
went
not.
from one thing to
is
something
real.
completely else.
I feel...
And then I
the
dreamt.
road beneath my feet.
Ooh, look at that.
I feel
That's so cool.
the air on my face.
But then I dreamt that I woke up and
Where
I
are you?
went back to the previous section of the dream and I was like, oh, I must have snoozed off. So weird. So then I went back to my other dream. That's an awesome shot, by the way. That's so cool. Oh, crabbies. This is where we stopped the last time we were here. Oh, no, I can't. Am I checking out the car? Oh, yeah.
Pearl?
Oh, there she goes.
Pearl. Hey there. I know you're real. I know you're here. And I won't. I am not going to leave you.
She almost looks like a
Not this
projection, like a technology hologram without her edging looks or the edges of her silhouette. Whoa! God, that is so dope. Man, he really went off the deep end, huh? Oh, day... What day is it? 16. Oh, damn.
Oh,
More snot than I thought.
time to get up.
Yeah, I still hope it's actually something supernatural. That would be amazing. But we'll see.
God. I hope stopping those drills made a difference. The oil from those things got into the ocean. Well, I hope it made a difference. Merc really likes his rock music. Am I part of this now? Part of the problem?
Can't do a face?
This wasn't why I came down here.
Oh, there you go. Ready for the day.
Running low on headache pills.
You mean painkillers?
Tasks are up at least. And a message from Tim. Team moved for safety reasons. Relocated to emergency comm ship. Tasks as normal. Fire is PR disaster. Cleanup duties. Sorry, we'll contact soon. At least he's safe. Now I'm an errand boy for the Unitrench PR department. Coffee first.
Wake up call. So I guess...
According to the Unitrench spokesman, the fire is well under control, and any wildlife impacted are being monitored by dedicated specialists. Indeed, from the shore here, there's little trace of any accident at all. The seas are calm, and everything seems shipshape and above board.
Shipshape.
Back to you in the studio.
Looks like the PR team are doing just fine without me. Impacted wildlife.
Joe!
Shit. I hope Joe's alright.
Can we go check for Joe? Oh, if something happened to Joe, that would fucking suck. Let's go look for Joe. Do we like look out here?
Nothing. Wait. He's tagged. I can track him from the main board. Okay. Find Joe. And clear up some of this mess along the way.
You got it. Oh yeah, she's always just on my map. I forgot. She or he? He, I think. I don't see... Wait, do I get the GPS from here? The exclamation mark is here. Oh, signal receiver there. Pop on out. I wouldn't be surprised if they are trying to kill me
What's he
off
doing
and
out
then
there? Lots of
blame
abandoned
everything on
facilities
me.
in that region. Not his usual stomping ground.
Okay, let's go.
If people knew about this, the leaks, the accidents, the spills, the amount of money they must spend on the brand, on creating a pleasant face for the world, it'd all collapse if people knew.
See a wriggly mess. Joe's a kilometer away.
One less pollutants in the sea.
Oil trace. Secret agent for all. Maybe Joe's the entity. Joe is Mother Nature. And Joe is Maya.
Cleaning up
Oh,
unit
big
trenches
one there.
mess.
Oh, 2 at a time. What even is that growth? Like, have they ever said what causes? Like, this is not ordinary oil, unless we know less about oil than we think. Joe is CEO of Unitrench. No! It can't be. Well, we're getting closer. Just making sure. Oh, there. Can't go straight down, so it's a little bit awkward, like going into. You kind of like have to go like a corkscrew.
Cleanup complete.
I know there's a bunch of coal I could be picking up, but I need to get to Joe. So many. Oh, they kind of remind me of Inside, the blob monster from Inside.
Shouldn't this be someone else's job?
Okay, there.
Cleaning up all this pollution.
Do I fit here? Yeah. Watch out, drone! Oh, those are regular cables. I thought that was like some kind of tentacle monster.
In here? Really?
Whoa.
Training said this place was sealed years ago. Safety reasons.
Sealed?
Off limits to everyone.
This place was sealed. This
Joe's
place
in
is
there.
sealed right now.
That's where I'm going.
How are we gonna get this open? Oh.
Let's see if this is a way in.
You could probably swim through there. Right? Oh.
Let's cleaned it up.
Well, now that I'm leaving already, might as well grab this.
Can always use more coal.
Can you?
Thank God for internal heating systems.
Now, let's see. Where the heck is the Joe?
Deserted. Did they just up and leave?
Do you count? I don't think so. Unless I already have the eel photographed. Something this way. Boolaboo! Surprised I didn't bonk into anything there. Now, where are we trying to go? There's the eel. A fuel unit down there. Oxygen sticks. You need to bonk? Do you think so? I know so. I was just thinking, I was like, you might say, I know so, because you played the game. Just bonk with this thing? Ooh.
This place feels different to the others. This wasn't just abandoned. It was sealed. What were they trying to hide?
What were they trying to hide? What could be worse than what they've already been doing? Am I missing something? Is that a little... Ah. I see. Let's try and open it up. Is the red light damage? Or is it just regular lights? I'm worried that my ship is damaged.
When was the last time anyone was down here? This feels like a zoo. Or a prison. What drove Joe in here of all places?
Good question. Ooh, we going in here? Ooh, book. Yep. Boom.
We're okay.
Now we're playing inside.
Just keep going.
Okay. Should I use a repair kit? I'm worried. Although maybe there's like really clear signs if you're damaging. If your ship is almost about to break. I'm about to break. No, God. Ah! The glass might be a sign. That's true. Let me check the glass. I think the glass is cracked. I can't really tell. Scary. I don't want to die. No, the glass is fine, I think. Ah! Okay, I think it's fine. Change your view.
No way I'm going out there.
Oh. Can't change it right now, I think. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, wait. Was that... I think my engines are sparking. still fine? Maybe I'll just choose one. I have a couple anyway, you know? Oh, maybe we can't go through this one? Oh, it's the other way.
What is that?
What?
What were they doing down here?
What is this? Okay.
What the hell is that?
Um.
Go, 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 go.
Okay. How do I do my speed boost again? Oh god. Oh shit. No shit. I don't know where I'm going. Ah! Panic. Panic. Can we go up? No. Where do we go? Down? Ooh. Oh god. Just go, just go. Is Joe down here? This suddenly got very interesting. Okay. Still alive. Oh shit! I forget how to use the fuel. That's how to restock it. Does anyone know the button to speed boost? Maybe this one? No. Ah! Oh god.
Get
Go, 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 go.
off me.
Ooh.
Not going out like this.
Dude, that's scary.
A little more power. Need a little more.
Okay.
Over here. Come on.
What?
Shit. No.
No,
Get
no, no,
away.
no, no, no.
Come on.
Can't make it.
Come on, come on.
The controls aren't good enough for...
Into this thing.
Oh god. I need to go down. Okay. Ooh, tiny crevice. Okay, here we go. What is Joe doing all the way down here? Oh god. Ah!
Is it? Did I?
Did you what?
It's gone.
Whoa, where are we?
We made it.
Made it where?
What was that place? That thing. I need to get out of here. Joe's signal. Nothing. Shit.
Ouch.
The sonar. Maybe I can find him using the sonar. Got him. Nearly
I was
there.
like, that's an eel.
Last stretch.
That way? No, why is this so red? Oh, we are leaving our vehicle. Don't like this. He better not be dead. Just saying. Oh no. Just taking a little nap.
No.
Why would Joe end up all the way here? Don't grab the plastic.
Oh no.
No, little Joe.
Joe.
That's so mean of the game to do. Joe's just napping. That's so weird though. Why would Joe like head out all this way randomly? Doesn't really make sense. What are we doing? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan when they do stuff like that. It kind of feels like they're just trying to be
garden set.
cruel without it really
That looks
adding
like-
anything to the story.
Our garden set. I remember there was music and
Turtle.
balloons.
Oh, she's on the swing. Present.
She almost fell. Henry pushed too hard and she toppled forward.
This camera makes me so nauseous.
And nodding. It was Lumiere. Dad, we didn't know she'd like him. We were so worried.
Hello there, tiny ghost child.
I'm sorry I'm late, baby. I got caught up in... I had to...
Daddy, Roger called me a name.
A name?
He said I was a dweeb.
Roger said that?
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I'll have to have a word with Roger. But look, I brought you something.
A present?
A present.
A dweeb.
What is...
Happy birthday, sweetheart. This is Lumiere. Lumiere, this is Pearl. I want you two to take good care of each other. Okay?
Crabby.
I promise. Thank you, Daddy.
No. Man, I'm annoyed that they just killed off Joe like that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Bye, Joe. I'm sorry.
Me. Don't like it. I am mired. Anything else? Guess we go back. But what happened to him? Probably the oil. Yeah, it doesn't really explain it. No reason for them to do that. Yeah. I guess they're just trying to villainize the company more. Did I go out here? Oops. Oops. Jesus.
I want to go home. This way. I've got to get out of here.
Uh-huh. Working on it. Ah, there we go. That way?
Oil is built on death. It causes death. It's all a cycle.
I get it. Companies are
This
evil.
fucking company.
It's like a little too heavy-handed, don't you think, at this point? I would have liked it more if it started out as like a cool company. Like that was great to work for, great benefits or something, and then slowly you start to like uncover things that are like, wait a minute. What kind of experiments are you doing down here? It's not just oil. Evil. Like that would be a little more. This is just like company's
Enough
bad.
today.
The ocean is dying. Which sucks. I know that. Here's a cute seal. Now it's dead. Yeah, if it is one of those games, it might really just be that he's hallucinating from the oil fumes or something. That would be a little disappointing. But we'll see. I might still... It really depends on what kind of ending we're gonna get. It could make or break the game, I think.
I should call Emma.
Yeah, maybe. Also, how did Emma not... She said she was, like, gonna reach out to people, but no one's come to, like, reach out to us. Right? I think I got a new collectible. I got something, didn't I? Oh, maybe not. I thought I picked up something. Can you imagine telling your wife that you're seeing your dead daughter at the bottom of the ocean and then just not call for an entire day after that?
Come on. Stupid. Calms her down. Again. Forget it. All I want to do is apologize to everyone. To Emma.
Let's see. Do you think the whale will die next?
Well, what are you doing here? Come on,
Hello.
let's go for a walk.
Daddy, where will John Paul go now?
That's cute.
John Paul.
Mommy said he went away. That he didn't want to swim anymore.
Oh. You mean your goldfish? Well, John Paul died, Pearl.
Died?
Yeah. We all die, sweetie.
Ooh, pretty. You getting on the
I didn't
bus?
want him to die.
No one ever wants their friends to die. But that's life. It's all a big circle.
Circle?
Yeah. Everything dies. And when it does, it goes back into the earth and helps make new life.
Even John Paul?
Even John Paul. That's why it's important to remember them.
The circle
The ones
of
we
life. Yeah.
They're a part of that circle.
That is a
And as
nice
long
way
as
to
we
put it,
remember
though.
They're never really gone.
I like that explanation more personally than just being like, he's in hamster heaven now, or gold star heaven. Gold star. Goldfish. Ooh, that was another day. Oh, 17. Save our souls. Also, it's been 17 days.
It's spinning.
He
Coffee.
went from fine to
May whoever
hallucinating
invented
real
the
quick.
radio alarm
17
never
days?
Find peace. Huh? Something on the board.
Check it out. Control panel. SOS.
Hello, user Stanley Moray.
Wait. What's this? Looks like a distress call from Sector B. Tim mentioned some of the drones have been sent over there, but this is coming in manually from a Relief Team Alpha. Secure channel, no way to respond. Come on, Tim. Jesus. Starting to feel left behind here.
It's been like 2-3 days since he talked to anyone.
Spokesman maintains the fire was the result of poor weather conditions. However, local activists claim such accidents were not uncommon on the platform before this week's disaster. Steward leader Fabien Martins has claimed there were several close calls in the past several months alone due to Unitrench cutbacks in both personnel and safety equipment.
Can't hide everything with fancy PR. Let's see Unitrench talk themselves out of the inevitable lawsuits.
I feel like they could probably do that. Hello? Who is it?
Stan, come in.
Hey, Timmy.
Finally.
I saw the news. Is there fire?
Finally out.
Stiff shoulder.
We took some casualties.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Press haven't found out yet, but they'll be hell to pay when they do.
Oh, yeah.
Did I do this? Is this my fault?
Dude, why would it be your
What?
fault?
The main flow, I increased the pressure, the accident.
No. No, get that notion out of your head this instant. It was bad luck is all. The storm, you know. And the drill platform going haywire. It'll take years to undo the damage.
But
Enough. We're getting you out of there. That's why I'm calling.
Nice.
okay, yeah, that's probably a good. Yeah, okay.
It's 7:30.
Boat with
Oh,
the retrieval
shit.
capsule's on its way. It'll take a day or two. Until then,
One final job. Sector B.
Sector B?
I need to stop playing.
The distress call.
Checking. I haven't... There's no record of any distress call from Sector B on this end.
Coming through loud and clear here. on the Unitrench emergency frequency.
Odd.
Odd.
I knew they were hiding something.
So, what's the plan?
Head over there, check it out, and stay in radio contact. Something fishy's going on here.
Roger that.
I like you, Tim.
Setting out now.
Something fishy.
Last chance to stock up. This is gonna be a long one.
Okay. Sector Bois. Hello? Is this Sector Bois?
All right.
Here we go
Here we
again.
go. All right.
How far? If you were Sector B,
Okay, girl. One last ride.
how far would you be?
What am I getting into here, Tim?
During the storm, we had to evacuate the central administration bunker in Sector B, down at the base of the rig. Imagine a gray box full of filing cabinets, but with less personality.
That's where your office was?
Right.
And you said some people didn't make it.
Yes. Good people.
I'm sorry.
And now this signal.
The SOS.
If there's an SOS, I should have gotten it too. They're hiding something, Stan. The management. I know they are. A lot of sensitive material in that bunker, records, reports. But as of yesterday, no personnel. So they say. So, to answer your question, we don't really know what you're getting into. Save that it's probably not good.
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out why we're not mentioning the big containment unit we saw with the leeches that attacked us and Joe dying, but I'm wondering if maybe it could be because we don't trust our own judgment anymore. So maybe because we're not sure if we're hallucinating or not, he's probably just, he could be, oh hey, big whale. He might just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna not mention it. Let's see. Oh, it's down here. Okay, so I'm going the right way. Oh, we're getting closer to the entrance. Ooh, what's down here? Is this the entrance, or?
Here goes.
Oh, hello. It's not the entrance, but I did find something cool, so. A blueprint?
I can use this with a crafting table.
A solar upgrade. Ooh. That's actually pretty cool. Turn you around and go. Such a cute little Luna.
Yeah. The size of this thing.
The size of what?
Unitrench protects its own, apparently.
Oh, it does look really big, yeah. Do I go up? Oh, careful now. We might be going in that pipe that we just passed. But just to, like, have a look at the scale, you know? There is a door here. Hello?
Approaching the gate now. Should be just like the last time.
Hey, drones! Ooh! Bonked into me.
Tim?
Working on it. And this is odd. It's asking for priority access codes. I've never even heard of priority access codes. Let alone on a sector entrance. Give me a second here. In the meantime, there should be a secondary access around there somewhere. Have a look around.
Okay, let's have a look at that pipe. no, it's closed off. Maybe this pipe? Oh, it is open. Closed off and closed off. Have we been here before? That pipe looked oddly familiar. Okay, let's go down. Is there something there? Oh, easy. Easy access does it.
Looks like I can get through here.
There we go. Cool.
If management is involved in this, there's no telling what I'll find in that signal. Nothing good.
Here we go. Very careful. Don't want to bonk into things unnecessarily. Aha! Section boy. Now what is in here? Am I smoking? Or oh no, that's that exhaust. It's like, uh-oh, am I really damaged? About to die? But no. Here we go. Wait, I can go left, but I can also keep going. Oh, ouch. Is our glass cracked? Are we good? I think we're good. So where are we? Wait a minute. Where are we? Huh. What is this little tiny route? Can I get through here? Oh, okay, cool. Pull it. There you go. Yes, sir. What's it doing? Drains all the water. Can you imagine? Okay, so that opened these bulkheads. Ah! Dang it. Ah! Trying to be so careful. I'm still like bonking into it over and over. I think I'm damaging it now. I think my right engine is like busted. See that?
This looks like a fault line.
I'm
Yeah.
being told access to
Okay.
Sector B is currently denied to anyone without a direct mandate from corporate.
Okay, well, bad news. That's exactly where I am.
I don't understand. There's nothing down there except the admin office and a storage bunker, and the rig, of course. Are they worried some mad bastard might try and blow it up?
People on the news seem pretty angry about the leak.
Like us?
Should I still be here?
Bugger corporate, bunch of assholes. I want to know what it is they're hiding down there.
Getting curious, eh?
coming up on the admin center.
Ooh,
Find
cool.
out what that signal's all about, but stay safe. First sign of trouble, you leave. Head towards that.
Up there. Oh. So what are we doing here exactly? This is sending the SOS signal? There we go.
Got a capsule here, Tim. And empty.
Looks like a rescue team. All right. But if everyone was evacuated, a rescue team for who? Or what? Still no details on this end. If they sent a team, they did it outside of normal procedure. There's a black hole where any briefing files would be. Always a good sign.
Heading to the admin bunker.
Get that. Always good to have. I have 18. Oh my god. I think we're good on oxygen.
Main door's locked. From the inside.
That's not
Ooh.
normal. I don't...
Uh-huh.
Why? Why would a relief team lock themselves inside an evacuation zone?
They didn't want to leave? When corporate wanted them to leave? Find another entrance. Those are closed. Oh, oops. Could it be? Oh, this is a glass. Oh, I thought this was open. Any damage? No. This looks so cool. Maybe above it? Let me go back in the Luna. Wait, what's that? Whoa. Massive turbines. Okay, let's see. Nothing above it. Let's go under. Ooh. Awooga! Oh, what's this here? Big leak. Oh, I see a valve I can turn. Perhaps. Let's have a look. Unlocked door. Must be good.
This should get me in.
Sweet. Looks very toxic.
Silent. Not sure if that's good. Or very, very bad.
Or it's very algae dense water. Oh, this doesn't look so good. Got any oxygen in there? No. Blah, 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 blah. What you looking at?
This is oil. Refined. Why is this here?
There's a small storage bunker right by the admin center. God knows why, but that's where you are.
This sounds. exactly like that. It looks so cool. I really like the look of this game. Does that open the shutters? Oh, cool. And I got a boot. I got a boot to boot. Beep boop boop boop.
Shut tight.
Let's use
Lockdown's
a
been triggered
bomb.
by the storm.
Ah, that's why the crafter is there.
Maybe. Not subtle, but it did the job.
Hey, Fish.
Probably won't be the last door you'll have to bust down. Corporate can bill me.
Oh, it's so green. I can barely see anything. Some coal there. It's so dirty. Wait, actually, I should just... I stood down so I could climb the ladders. And it's like, why would you climb it when you can swim? Cool. Do you think we're gonna find other people? Oh no, the leech things. Get my flares ready. Do I have to get through it? Maybe not. No, I think I do. I think I need to be back there.
My side. Returning to normal.
There he goes. Cool. I'm in. Aha. Don't know what this
Looks like
lever is
there's
gonna do,
more.
but you want to do this one too? Ah. What is that? What are we looking at? Okay, it opens some kind of way forward, I guess.
Something done right.
Okay, stay away from those guys. So it goes through here.
Could all of this have anything to do with those leech things I saw? That special oil?
Possibly.
I don't
I asked
know.
around, covertly. No one's ever heard of anything like that. Or any special oil.
Is this gonna open? Oh, nice. Oh no, I forgot my oxygen stick. I didn't grab it. Okay, what are we doing here? Ooh, oxygen. I have more than enough, but you can't have enough. It's good to have. Do we need to blow this up too? Hey, we're in the thing now. This is what we saw.
You're in the admin center proper now. Home sweet home. The SOS is coming from somewhere in that area. Check around.
Will do. Very curious now. What's sending out the
Killers
SOS?
encircling. Try not to take that as an omen.
The killer whales. Oh yeah, there. Hee. Nice, got mine back. That's good. I definitely appreciate a game that provides. Like I don't have to go all the way back to the last crafter. Fabricator. It's not like tough luck if you don't have one. And you made it all the way here.
Moon pool.
Oh,
They had
cool.
us do the evac training in there. Thought it was a lot of bunkum, but
Bunkum.
well.
So is the whole place supposed to be flooded? Because it seems like this shouldn't be, right? It's been a couple days again since I played the previous bit. I know there was a fire and they all had to evacuate, but did they say that the whole place was flooded? To stop it?
Oh no.
What?
I'm at some sort of locker room.
There we go.
It's completely submerged.
Answered my question. Thank you.
Shit.
At least the doors all work, even underwater. Normally, doesn't like every door lock up permanently? When a underwater station gets flooded, doesn't it like lock up bulkheads to stop the flooding from spreading? Normally, right? His little face.
Let's get you open.
Grab that. Add that. This is cool. So now we're gonna explore offices underwater offices. I have dreams like that a lot. Where it's like a regular old house, but everything's flooded. So you swim through like the living room and the kitchen, trying to get out. It's not like a panicky one, like oxygen's not an issue. It's just like the house, but underwater.
Damn it. Locked.
This is where we want to get in. Let's find some way around then. This looks promising.
More of this shit.
Uh-oh.
Hoped I was seeing things. Guess not.
There you go, you little fuckers.
Back! Get back!
Don't know. Oh wait, I want to go here. To my right. Are those more flares? Yeah, that's good. Oh, okay. That was the door that was locked
This
earlier. Great.
Stuff is everywhere.
Don't tell me there's been a leak.
No, this isn't oil. This... I saw it in the drone bunker. Some sort of invasive sea life? Leeches or something?
Again with the leeches. It's oil, trust me. When it hits water that deep, it floats in these big globs. Very leech-like.
Tim, whatever I'm seeing, it's not oil.
Doesn't look
Signals
like
coming
it.
from the server room.
I only have one more mine after this. Okay. There's a further down here as well. Let's have a look. Got any supplies around here? Ooh, yeah. Battery.
Looks like the server room.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. Is that...
Tim, found one of the team. Can't be sure, but he looks dead.
Maybe he's just sleeping.
Jesus.
Big nappy. Oh, can I open? No? Oh, that person's the one who sent us the SOS?
Door's locked. Of course.
Oh,
You
I
need to
see.
get in there. Find out what happened. Head to the control room upstairs. See if we can't end this bloody lockdown. First, though, give me a scan of those servers. Might be able to grab some info. I don't
Data
believe it.
deletion process ongoing.
Those rotten, conniving C-suite fuckers.
Tim,
This wasn't a relief mission. This was a search and destroy.
Oh, me
What?
scanning them deletes the servers?
Team. They were sent down here to wipe the servers, the records, everything. They initiated the evacuation. They flooded the place. We were never in any danger. They just wanted us out of the way so they could clean up their dirty laundry.
That makes sense.
oh shit. Now what?
Evil company's
Keep
evil.
going.
It's not really
We
surprising.
We need to know what happened.
Oh man, lime coke is so nice. There we go. Awesome. And battery. How convenient. So the deletion of the data was already ongoing, but I was trying to scan it.
Okey-doke.
Didn't like delete anything. For a second I thought that was what was happening, which would have been so cool if they would have foreseen that we would come snooping and that me scanning it would delete all the data. That would be so smart. But they were already deleting it, I think. Okay, find the green lights. There we go.
Jesus Christ. You know, I just realized I missed that place.
Huh. Why?
The office.
Broken chair, wobbly desk, constant damp. But now it's gone.
Funny what we get attached to, eh?
You can say that again.
Tim Marty, is this
Made
your
an
boot?
old man feel important for once, sending out orders and watching pools like yourself move about like pieces on a chessboard.
Oh, thanks.
Uh-oh. There's another person there.
Holy shit.
What? Stan, what's happened? Stanley!
They're dead. They're a Leaf team or hit squad or whatever they were.
Jesus.
Drowned. They were locked in.
Those If I find out if those assholes off their own team...
It wasn't them. It was this stuff. These things.
This is serious.
I'm being serious. There's traces of it all over. These look like the crew cabins.
Emergency access to the control room should be through here.
Okay. What are we gonna do there? Hello, fishies. I think I need to go down there. Cool.
Control room. At last.
That little
Look
glove.
for the command control board. That'll get you into the server room.
Okay. Timothy Graham continued. This was back. Oh, right, Tim. This was back before anything was set, when the council were considering options on looking into the situation. Even that set him off. Who were these people, this corporation, to come into his waters? It only got worse from there. After Dad died, he became single-minded. His anger was unbound. Almost got himself arrested a few times. Hit someone once from the company. And then he was working for them. It took them years, but they won him over. He never said how. Money, I assume. We talked less after that, until I joined him. Until I joined Unitrench. Joe didn't have to die. He was over at Alpha, I don't know why, covered in oil. Told myself I wouldn't get attached, but I failed. Yeah. Joe was so cute. Time for some beep boop.
Done. The lockdown's lifted.
Head back to the server room. Let's get this over with.
Okay. It's cool that I can just swim around everywhere. So I wasn't there just now. Nothing there. Can I go here now? Oh, right, this is the server.
Heading in.
Got it. It's just a lot to take in. Hey, dude, you okay?
Jeez.
He's taking a big nap.
Got it.
He's just sleeping.
Okay, looks like the process they've started is still running. Damn all this technical mumbo-jumbo. Bugger it. The things all have an off switch. Shut them all down. Pull the plug.
Beep boop boop boop. That was easy.
One down.
Take the boot.
Come
Nice.
on. Come on.
I mean, it seems like no one is really going to interrupt us or anything. I think we're doing pretty well.
Nearly there.
I mean, couldn't we come out with a whole report or something? Film
And-
some of this?
Done. Up yours, you culprit.
If you really want to hurt them.
Tim? Hello?
Oh.
Anyone?
Pitch black. Did your suit just go offline? Oh. What happened? Did we just go to Silent Hill underwater? Silent Ocean? Water Hill?
Supermarket?
I was in such a
I don't
mood
understand.
to play Silent Hill again. That part of me was like, should I just say like, guys, I know you're expecting all of these games from me, but we're just gonna do Silent Hill today. In the end, I didn't. The reason I'm recording this instead of streaming is because BB's insulin was finally ready at the vet, so I had to go get it, but it needs to stay cooled, and it was just like, it took some organizing. And then it was like past stream time, then I got a migraine because it's all been a little too stressful.
Pearl is here. I know it.
But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna
I have
start
to find her.
the proper insulin routine. It's been quite tough. We tried, well, we did. We took his glucose measurement last night, but more blood came out of his ear than I anticipated, so it made me cry because I felt so bad. I feel so bad making him bleed on purpose, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. And hopefully it's only for a little while, you know? Do we go out the exit? It's kind of giving me In Sound Mind vibes. Remember that supermarket? That bit is so cool. Oh, I can't swim either. I was gonna take off, but I can only walk. But yeah, I was like, got on a migraine, so I was like, you know what? I'll just take it easy, take painkillers, take a little nap, and then I'll record later. And then I can still finish this game, see what it's all about, get some work done still. And then tomorrow is the big league.
Lumia. Maybe she's in the toy section.
How do you recognize the toy section? It all looks the same to me. Oh, there she is. Found her. Definitely helps when your daughter is a glowing beacon.
You.
Move aside, Teddy. I have a daughter to be with.
Sweetheart? What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for Mom, silly. I think you made her sad. What were you fighting about?
We weren't fighting. We talked about the...
We talked about your death.
But that fight... Hey, the fight was no big deal, you know? Everything's fine.
They're so cute.
I'm just...
What, honey?
I don't know. I don't want you to leave again.
Now you listen to me.
She has such a cute voice.
I'm not going anywhere. I'll never leave you again. Come on now. Let's get out of here. And you stay with me this time. Okay?
Okay,
Okay.
where's Mommy?
Oh, she's at home. She's waiting for us.
And she's not mad at me?
Why would
At
she
you?
be?
Sweetheart, why would she be mad at you?
Mm-hmm. What'd you do?
I hope you know that Mummy and I will always be there for you, sweetheart.
I know.
Good. We both will.
I know.
I wonder what the explanation will be.
No. I can't.
Because it really just feels like hallucinations, doesn't it? Like he blacks out, ends up somewhere else. Everything he saw is gone.
Habit of disappearing into thin air there, lad. You back with us?
I'm out, Tim. I'm done.
I saw. The data erasure has stopped and...
No. I mean, I'm done. With this. All of this.
Good.
Okay,
That's
lad,
good.
yeah. That's probably for the best. I'll schedule a retrieval crew ASAP. You get yourself back to the module. Let's get out of here.
Hello? Wow. Cool. Did I get him? I did. Clean the area. Oh, I did it. Clean the generator. Whale shark. Largest fish on the planet. Cool. Okay, let's get back to Luna. Clean up the generator before we get back home. There we go. Is that tuna? Kind of looks like tuna, the body shape. Okay, now that I'm back in, yeah, how did I get in here? Oh, just that way. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. We'll just head out here. And then we should be able to get the whole map again. This looks really cool. I wonder if we're gonna find out why Tim joined them. What did they offer? Or was Tim just like, you know what? I'm gonna fight them from the inside. Oh, this is where I came in. So what is here? Because I could have gone here, but... Ah, just some plastic. Yeah. Okay, nothing. Good to know. Curiosity sated. You're coming with me, Plank! Don't break me, though. Stop. There you go.
Tim, need to tell you something.
All right.
It's about Pearl. She followed me here. Some part of her.
Not sure I understand.
Neither do I. I've seen things down here I had no idea were possible.
Dude,
Stan, those headaches.
Yeah,
did they
exactly.
ever come back.
What? No. No, I'm fine. Well, wait, you think this is narcosis?
Mm-hmm.
That I dreamt up the thing that nearly killed me?
Yeah.
No, I believe you.
This is a lot. I know. We'll talk more when I get up there.
Yeah, let's just at least get you out of underwater.
There's something very wrong down here, Tim.
Okay, lad. Whatever it is, we'll see it sorted. Together.
What are those? Ooh,
I never asked.
what is that?
How's Emma been?
She's coping.
Have they been here this whole time and I
me.
just haven't triggered any of them?
Still teaching?
Yeah. Making kids' lives hell before she makes them better.
Huh.
She's a temper on her for sure.
Ooh, what's here?
Only with you, Tim. Only with you. I should call. Tell her I'm coming home.
That would be a good
Good
idea.
news. Your pickup's closer than we thought. They'll be on station tomorrow morning. There'll be a capsule waiting. And, comms are back up at the module. I know you came down here to get away, but
Decoration.
with all the shit that's happened.
I know, Tim. It's okay.
Okay. Let's see, what about the car?
God. Another car. Chunk of metal.
Repair kit, nice. Oh, out of the way, sharkies.
Let's go.
Okay, let's check the missions again. I'm just missing a humpback whale. But I don't really know what they look like. But the generator is that way. Really best to, like, finish up these quests, right? Maybe I should have a look where we can find the humpback whale. There's just so many types of whales that I'm like, I don't know which one you want a picture of. And if I haven't, maybe it's one of those where I thought I took a picture of it.
The state of this place. God knows what it's doing to the water.
Nice. Did that do it? Or is there more down below? No, that did it. Yep. Decontaminate the whale? Is that what it said? How do I do that? Oh! No! You have growth on you! I'm coming, baby! Hold on! I got you! Ah! Go, go, go! Help him
Cleanup
out!
complete.
No, it's not. See if I can cut him off. I got you. One more. Thank God the laser works and it doesn't hurt the whale. Thought that was another whale there, but... Come on. There. Did that do it? You happy now?
What a mess. Well, one less now.
Yay. Feeling better. That's good. So cool. Maybe try and just get a close-up of the face.
Ah, that's a nice one.
That's a cool picture. But it doesn't count. Oh, maybe I can track this actually. There's a tape there. I can't find anything on it, so... Seem to be right by something. Let's have a look. Whoa. What's that red light? Let's see, where are you? Big plane. Oh, right there. A painting. Cool.
Is this an original?
Oh, there's a mine there. Hello, Chuckies.
Thank God for internal heating systems.
Okay, let's see. Where do I want to go next? There's another thing there. Northwest. The mines look cool. Huh. Bunch of oxygen sticks too. Nice. Flares? Damn, this is a good area. Decoration.
Grabbing a flare.
Electronics. Grab these.
Grabbing oxygen.
Perfect. Okay, another one done.
Back at it.
Hey, little guy. You want to show me something? Secret cave? This way? Ooh, scary.
Careful. Here I go. Cave diving again.
I don't know if I should exit the craft. Oh, because navigating this craft all this way means I also have to take it out all this way. Oh, is that it? You just wanted to bring me to this? That's cool. Thanks for that, giant squid. Oh yeah, you're big when I come out of this vehicle. Damn. Look how big. You can easily kill me. You're as big as I am. Ooh. It's kind of scary, you know.
Ah, a geode. Definite crafting potential.
There we go.
Pleased
Go
to
back
see
to
me?
Luna. Turns out the squid is like climbed in the vehicle and is trying to navigate it away. Steal our car. Okay. I got it. Let's see. There's one more here. If we go north. Should pass it. What's that sound? Is it in there? Do I still have a mine on me? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Is there something in here? Watch out, fishies.
Metal.
Nothing else? Oh, there's nothing in here? Oh. That's a bit disappointing.
All right.
I'm thinking I'm hearing some kind of animal cry for help, but I'm
Shouldn't
not
this be
seeing
someone
anything.
else's job? Cleaning up all this pollution.
Okay, where is this chest? It must be under. Oh, is it here? I'm gonna just swim because it's easier. And I have tons of oxygen. Can't really. I don't really see the chest on my map. If only I could zoom. The custom marker is that way. Yes, it's not in this cave. Okay. Then I don't know.
Hello, girl.
I have missed a lot though, but I can like I can kind of like curve back like that. It is a really impressive map that they made with all the wreckage and stuff. It's really cool. I think that's the nicest part of the game for me, is that you can kind of just like go around, explore a bit, take some pictures of wildlife for the vibes. It's very good. Oh, there's another squiddy friend. Oh, there we go. Let's go down here. It's a tight one. Thank you for your guidance, Big Squiddy.
More rubbish. Left here by Unitrench. This is a new blueprint for the crafting table.
Fuel
Perfect.
upgrade.
Transistor, maybe?
There we go. Looks like we can go out there. It's not the way we came in, right? Whew. Okay. Then, this one. Awesome.
Oh, hey. A crafting blueprint. I can make something with this.
Let's go back. So glad I went out of my way to clean up that generator, because that humpback whale, if that's a humpback whale that I couldn't photograph, that was really cool that we could save it. I like that. Cleaned it up. Okay. Oh, I did forget about that tape. Dang it. I was gonna get it, and then I got distracted by other shinies. Well, let's see what's gonna happen. We're gonna make a call.
I guess this is it. Last night under the waves.
Hold on. Before I call my wife, I want to look at my new goodies.
Need to call Emma. It's been too long already.
Intrepid diver discovers lost masterpiece.
It could happen.
Sure could.
Water's etched off the grooves, but can still make out the artist. Good album. All right.
Okay.
Let's see what we can see.
Maybe make another repair kit. Just to have an extra one. Fuel upgrade.
Okie doke.
Solar upgrade. Converts moon to solar power. Refill fuel supply by surfacing. That's
There
cool.
we go.
Little boat. That's so cute. can't go back out for some reason.
Reckon I've enough to put something together.
Helmet, teapot. Ooh, whale, cool.
No,
Oh, I need more coal.
that's that.
Nice. Let's put those away. Oh, they're already put away. Look, there they are! Hee hee hee! The little ship! That's so cool! I like that. Well, let's see what Emma has to say.
Stan? There's pink signal on another one of Tim's bullshit. Stan! Stan, can you hear me?
I'm here. I'm here.
I saw the rig on the news. Worst platform accident in over a decade, they said. The environmental damage alone. And I can't even worry about that because my husband refuses to listen to reason.
I'm coming back.
All to chase some flight of... What?
I'm done. It's all done. I'm coming home. Tim's sending a boat. Tomorrow.
That's... Okay. Okay, good. Why am I not... Why do I feel there's a but?
I can't leave her like this. I think she needs my help.
Pearl.
Yes.
And... what does she say?
I don't expect you to understand.
Understand? What is there to understand when you're not making any sense? I'm pregnant!
Ah, I knew it!
I'm pregnant, Stan.
Oh my god. Oh my... We're gonna have a
baby. We're gonna have a baby.
Oh my god.
Well, that's your
can't-
reason to go back.
All right, look, I know I haven't been. In a way, I've just been. I just miss her so much, Emma. Every time I close my eyes, I see her. I see you. I see us, and it never stops hurting.
And you think it's been different for me? I haven't had a single waking moment of clarity in 3 years. But I knew I couldn't let that pain define me, or I would never, ever escape it. I love you. But starting again, moving on, it is hard, Stan. I'm gonna need you with me.
I will be. I promise.
You do whatever it is you need to do. But God help me, if you leave us, I will never forgive you.
Okay, good way to get back together. Good vibes,
Maybe.
yeah, sure.
How can I possibly...
A little bit of
You've gotta get
threatening.
over yourself. Once and for all. For them. A baby.
Well, at least you seem to be happy.
Ooh, running low. Sometimes I forget to just appreciate this place.
Because I can also very well imagine that if you lose a child, you're not ready to try again. Like, because you risk having to go through the whole losing thing again.
All right, last check-in. You'll pick up arrive around sunrise tomorrow, and...
Emma's pregnant.
What?
Yeah.
Bugger me. Well, congratulations. How are you? How are you sitting with it?
Still processing.
It's exactly what you need. It'll be perfect, I'm telling you.
What about you? What happens now?
That is a little more complicated. You know, maybe I'll go back to the boats. There's still a few decent crews out there. As for the data Unitrends tried to erase, well, you know how clumsy I can be. No telling whose mailbox it'll end up in.
I'll look forward to watching the fallout from a distance. Talk to you tomorrow. In person, this time.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Sleep well, Stan.
That's also a very dangerous mindset to have, to be like, yeah, our relationship is rocky, but I'm sure a child will bring us closer together. Children will fix things.
Rest. I need rest.
Yeah, have a good think about that. Can you imagine? God. I can imagine getting accidentally pregnant and then someone being like, this is exactly what you needed. Holy shit. Oh, cool. Pearl looking in.
Wait. No.
I really kind of want it to be like a
Wait.
sentient kind of jellyfish or something.
Hello?
Every time we think we've been seeing Pearl, we've been hugging a jellyfish. He looks so cozy.
I can't get to sleep. I may as well be awake.
You gotta make yourself a cup of coffee. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah. Do you want to go out? Look at the glow. This glow?
wait. Come back.
I wish the question mark said Pearl. That would be so cool.
That's you. Isn't it? You want me to follow?
Follow the glow. Let's go. Last chance.
Let's get out of here.
Ooh. She right there.
Moon, we have to go somewhere. Where are we going? Can't you speak to me? Where are we going?
So cool. Where are we going? Do you think it's gonna take us back to Site A? Oh, is there another one back there?
Pearl! Pearl! Where are we going? One less pollutants in the sea?
Might as well, right?
What
I'm
do you
passing
want
right
with
by
me?
it. Are they all meeting up somewhere? So cool looking. Where are we going? Do they all look like Pearl to you, or is this the one that we're looking at? Oh! Oh, I thought she disappeared. Oh, we've been here before.
What? No! No, not again! I have to go home.
Whoa. Dude, you are very...
Supposed to go
That's a mild reaction.
home.
Are we being sucked into another thing again?
Oh. Wait. No. Let me go.
I mean, just yesterday, or the same day, you were saying you were gonna stay with Pearl forever, so... Cool!
No. Oh, shit. Okay, come on now. Remember the training.
Choose a repair kit. Fix the whole thing in one go.
Oh, no. Well, this is bad. This is bad. Okay.
So cool, dude.
Stay calm. Deep breaths. Conserve oxygen.
It's fine. I have like 20 sticks. I think that's Pearl down there. Coming closer. Hi. Are we following Pearl still? Don't think so.
What is that? That looks like
My sonar
a life
doesn't work.
module. An actual. There aren't many stations this deep. Must have come down on a landslide or something.
Ho ho ho. I mean, obviously you don't know everything the company's been up to. Oh, that jellyfish is having a great time. Whoa! You'll never know where I'm going. Well, just give me a second, I'll pass. Okay, nothing down there. Ooh. Tiny cave. Cool. Sad Luna had to die though. Kinda. This is so cool. Oh! Oh! Massive people. Uh-oh. People. Dude, what the heck is this? That looks so cool. Did someone build these? Is that a face
shit.
screaming?
What is that? Are those... Eyes forward. Eyes forward.
Oh, that is
Keep
so cool. Honestly, I kind of want him to like see something amazing and then not make it. Like the secrets will stay down below. That would be cool. But I guess he gotta get back to Bebe.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
This is so cool. They saved the best for last, huh? Is it a whale carcass? Oh, that is so cool.
Whales.
Yes.
A whale graveyard.
Whales.
An entire ecosystem centered on a single being. Even in death.
Whoa!
Emma told me.
Yeah, there's whole like videos of
Their bodies, when they die, they release their gases. Carbon dioxide.
Ooh.
Trapping it in the deep.
When a whale carcass like
A cycle.
goes down to the bottom of the
Death.
ocean, it feeds like so many
Life.
different creatures for so long.
What is this
They'll
place?
completely like strip the whale carcass until there's nothing left. Like I said, I'm mildly obsessed with Ariana Trench videos. What are those lights? Where are we? On a ship? Are you at home again?
This can't. Our house. How did I? Pearl. You're still here.
Do you think all that's gonna happen is that he's gonna say goodbye to her in this hallucination version and it's gonna help him move on?
Okay, you. Think you've about worn out that armchair. Let's get out of here. When did you get so big, huh? Up the wooden hill to Bedfordshire. Here we go.
Daddy, I had a good day.
There we go.
Cute.
Package delivery. One sleepy girl. Better?
Better. It's cold.
Let me close the window.
It's closed. Oh, this one. Are you gonna close the window? What if that means
Under the covers now.
closing the door on, like, going back out?
Wait, where's Lumiere? Daddy, I can't find Lumiere.
There he
Hey,
is.
hey, hey. He can't have gone that far. Not with those little legs of his. Don't worry. I'll find him.
That would be such a fun rug to have in the room
There you are.
as a kid.
Been on quite the journey together, eh? Huh. Thanks for the ride. Found him. Think he was making a break for it.
Maybe he was trying to find you, so you could tell us a story?
Okay. Okay, what'll it be?
The whale song.
Awoo!
All right, love. All right. Settle down. The whale song. Once upon a time, there was a baby whale. A cute calf, roughly 3 tons from head to tail. His mother was a different beast entirely, over 30 meters long and 70 tons of love so motherly. The whale calf, not even close to her, worried without delay. Mummy, when you are gone, what will I become? Its mother would gently say, I will always be close to you. It was not a terrible lie to start, because our dead keep on living here, in our heart. But it wasn't fair for the baby whale.
That's quite
Who had
graphic
seen
to have in
his
a
father
children's book.
died from a harpoon's travail. He asked again, so where has Papa gone? His mother took a deep breath and replied, heads on, he is still here. His soul is swimming next to us, far and near. Then she added, I will bring you to a place without lies, a place without pretty sights. Always remember this, and you will move on. On the beach, where many corpses lie,
Damn.
whales in decomposition, skin dry,
Don't they explode when they
regurgitated balls
beach?
of plastic for pillows. The calf's eyes got wet, and before long, tears flowed, warm and clear. His heart heavy, he started a song, sorrowful and sincere. From the baby's ache, out of the waves, a miracle happened. The air started to vibrate, the ground to shake. One of the still bodies rose and widened. Despite the waste and the rubbish, against the fragile cycle, death was ascending to the sky, across eternity's threshold.
Wow.
Then death would fall down to feed the earth, continuing a never-ending cycle in which we always find a morrow. Okay, love. Time for bed.
No, Daddy, please. It's still cold down here. I'm lonely. Stay, please.
Oh, God. Sweetheart. I don't know if I can. Could I really stay? Emma. The baby. Pearl's here. She's right here.
Ooh, are we gonna choose?
I can't just leave. Can I? Should I?
I mean, yeah.
Emma needs me. I need her.
And a baby on the way.
No, I have to stay. I won't lose my daughter.
Oh, what a choice.
Not again.
Dude, I hate to break it to you, but I think she's not real. Sorry.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy needs me. We're having a... We need each other.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, Daddy.
That's good.
I
She doesn't like
miss
guilt
you.
trip him or anything.
I'll always miss you. Always.
Okay, now the question is, are we actually even gonna make it out at all? Hehe, drone found me. You gonna grab me? Drones actually did something good for once. You made it up. Yeah, the thing with Pearl is, like, I really like seeing her underwater and the cool set pieces, but I don't know. Oh, they found Luna? I'm kind of like... It needed to be more gripping, or more like... Some things had to happen for me to, like, be more, like, unsure whether it's real or not. Like... Some kind of interaction or something. I don't know. I needed more for this choice to seem harder. Especially if, like, Emma is pregnant. It's like, it's clear where your real priorities lie. I don't like how Emma put it, but...
Sweet girl. My Pearl.
For a second, I thought he was going to throw the picture away. I was like, you don't have to do that either. You don't have to forget about her. You think that's the ending? Pan out, fade to black, credits. Fade to black, okay.
My daughter died 3 years ago. Seems like hardly any time at all.
Yeah, it's still recent. 3 years is nothing.
An eternity. It was her love that hurt most. Its absence. Like when she'd jump onto our bed on Saturday mornings. When Emma'd sneak up behind her, lift her overhead. The house was empty without it. But I still hear it. Every single day. It's mine now. And I guess that's the point. Life is one long series of partings. But no one ever really leaves. We move on, knowing we carry them with us. Pearl is with me now. I will love her for as long as I love anything.
Yeah.
But for the first time in a long time, I feel unburdened, free. Like I don't have to run from the future. I have to let her go. But I'll never leave her behind.
That's a good way of putting it.
Because none of us are alone. Not really. Pearl, I love you.
I would have probably, I mean, it's all preference at the end of the day and how someone chooses to tell the story, but I would have preferred it, I think, if there wasn't a choice in that room with Pearl. I would have liked it more if Pearl kind of was like she knew she was dead and like she knew her time was done and she was like, it's okay to move on to her dad. And then be like if the stuff that he was saying at the end, if they could have put that in Pearl's words somehow and have her say stuff like that and then be like, it's okay, Dad, like you need to move on, go to Mom. And that was like the thing he needed to really close the chapter properly and focus on what's ahead. I don't know, I feel like that would have been a nicer way of finishing it up. But I get that for a game's perspective, they want you to they want to give you a hard choice at the end there, which a lot of games do, obviously. But I feel like if you're going for like a story about grief and moving on, and I feel like Emma's character could have been deeper. Like, I'm not trying to be too critical, obviously, because I did enjoy the whole ocean theme, and I thought the game itself was great. Like, being able to go around in your sea moth and like taking pictures of all the fauna, that was great. But I feel like Emma's character lacked some depth. Like, it really felt like every time we called her, all she was doing was criticizing him for what he was doing. And especially it was that first phone call that still like was in the back of my mind, where she was just like, it's been 3 years, like it's time to move on. Like, so it seemed so impatient, and to me 3 years is nothing. Like, losing a child is such a major thing in people's lives that it's such a big loss. You can't expect people to move on from that in just 3 years. I guess maybe it's like she was trying to say that because by that phone call she already knew she was pregnant, so she was trying to get him to get in a place where she could tell him, maybe. But then it's also like, would you really have let him go underwater like that? It was a little confusing because in the beginning it's like he says that he went there because she said that she needed space. Like, Emma needed space, their relationship was rocky. So he was like, okay, I'll go take this job, like really isolate myself so I can have some space to think, blah, blah, blah. But then as soon as she called, she was like, why did you take this job? Like, I need you here. So it was so confusing to me. I feel like that writing in their dynamic probably could have been a bit more refined. I also feel like it was a very short time period. The whole game takes place over 18 days, right? And we do like the first 3 days and then we skip like 2 weeks-ish and then it's like 3 more days and then it's done. I wonder why they chose just 2 weeks there. I feel like it would have been more impactful if we skipped like a month at a time or even 6 months at one point to really make it feel like he's been there a long time. And then it kind of makes sense that he would start to see things, because if you're isolated for that long, your brain kind of like starts to imagine things and like you start talking to objects and everything. I feel like there's a really interesting aspect there that they could have used. The isolation of being alone underwater, but they didn't really. The fact that it was just 2 weeks is like, yeah, it has the makings of a great game, but it's like on a couple parts, if they had done it just a little differently, I feel like it could have been a lot better. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know what you think. If you enjoyed it, how you interpreted the story, what you think about the theme of loss in this one, and how they used it to tell this story. I love the whale. The whale was the best part. Seeing like the actual scale of the whale and like coming out of my little moon and then seeing like it's so much bigger than I expected. That was awesome. I also really love the visuals. I wonder what the idea behind those massive human rock formations was. It didn't seem like it was clearly depicting something, to me at least. But it must have had something to do with grief, right? I'm glad I finished it though. I'm glad I saw it through. The company seems to be going down, so that's good in the end. We cleaned up the whale, which is also good. Yeah, I don't know. I have like mixed feelings about this one. There's some stuff about it that I absolutely love. And then other, like story-wise, I feel like they could have done it a little different to make it more impactful, but let me know what you guys think. If you enjoyed it, please leave a like, and thank you for watching. That was Under the Waves.